having a great day. Feels weird to be streaming on Monday. I'll be honest. I don't remember when the last time I streamed on Monday was. Okay. So they've started revealing stuff for Moika and the other person. I'm blanking. Seat Lolly. There we go. So I don't know how long I have until they come out. Hopefully I have plenty of time to like build up my gems and stuff still. Because I really want both of them. But I'm like without a doubt gonna be rolling for the Paravarcon first. Hi Zach! I hope you're having a great day, and hi Patrick! Hi Panda! Okay, so back to Fontaine. Back to Fontaine. Oh yeah, sadness happened last summer in Fontaine. I remember now. We lost our two dudes. The two dudes. Silver and I don't remember the other guy's name. I'm doing okay. I'm groggy and I have a bit of a headache, but I'm okay.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
We are working with... It sounded like we were going to be allies now with Father, which is great. I'm so excited to see stuff. I'm glad we're finally, maybe, hopefully, starting to get into stuff for Arlecchina. Because I'm so curious about her. I remember her anime like trailer that they had was freaking awesome. Where it like showed her as a child and like what she had to go through. So I'm so excited to see in game like stuff about her. And like the other children of the hearth. Oh yeah, the ruins. Yes, I remembered. Okay, I remember what we were doing now. So, old ruins, we're hoping will tell us some stuff about how to deal with the issue right now going on. Hi Harold! I remember now. Oh, is this one not require any fighting? I don't know. It doesn't tell any weaknesses. So, sure. Just be mean. 30 yawn. Maybe a yawny stream again. My one issue with Genshin Ruins, I think, is they don't give you that sense of like dungeon exploring, you know? It's not like... I don't know. It's usually like very like linear and you don't get like that like exploration of like exploring and finding like loot and stuff. So
stabilize.
So there is fighting, they just didn't tell me what teams to bring.
I will have order.
Witness the power.
Oh, you're still alive. Sorry. You have no hope. Yeah, it's usually just like one big puzzle or like one big like story hallway. I don't know. Whee! Oh shit, it killed me! Never mind. Okay. That was pretty funny.
Gotcha.
And the treasure chest.
Solidify.
Okay, you know what? I take it back, team. That was pretty good. I don't know if I have anyone on my team who can fight. Oh. This is why I don't use bow characters, because I can't aim. Yeah, can we res? Can we res her? Game heard me being like, okay, it's not exciting enough for you? Fine, Pitfall, you're dead. How about that? Heal her up real quick. Any healing food? I haven't crafted food in like forever. Here, it's like some. Have some fish. Oh, and then her old healer like later. Hey, what's this? It's just like where the water hits, and it's like pink and ripples. I think so. I can climb back up this, right? Right? Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. Yes, and here my character has forgotten how to climb. Okay, what's up with these drones? I'm doing okay, Harold. I hope you're doing okay.
Been contaminated by primordial seawater.
We just tell? It looks like normal water to me. Was it okay to bring Navia here?
And
If...
a lot of it, too.
Oh, it is kind of like sparkly.
A
Never mind.
Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah, you should go back to safety, Navia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
Paimon.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. No, there was a little teleporter thing down there.
Things? Maybe the only way left is forward.
There's a teleporty
In
thing
that case,
down on the
do you wanna
ground.
wait for us
It'll
here?
teleport you back up top. You're all good.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
You have to carry Navia across the water. Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now, then. But please be careful.
Drop phone! Why does everyone always text me as soon as I start doing stuff? I was just freaking Twitch being like, hey, one of your subs went through. That, like, you're sub to people. Thanks.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Really, Paimon? use the ladder? Fuck! It didn't it didn't jump. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait. Hi Sherry. Good morning / afternoon. I hope you're having an amazing day. TikTok sound, sorry. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Also, can we get better stuff than radishes and carrots in the... Okay, like, if I go through another... If we have another nation... that like the glittery stuff is just carrots and cabbages, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my mind. At least give me like gold. Like it'll eventually add up. Give me like 20 gold. Like I know you can't do anything with it, but it'll add up someday. And like it's something useful. It's fucking radishes. Also, how are we saying there's fresh radishes in an ancient, like, ancient temple, like, ruins? Who's putting fresh produce in here? You will have your vegetables. I don't want them. Ooh, this looks cool. It's a dodecahedron. Ooh.
Wait, there's something wrong with
Oh
the
shit!
bridge. Run for it!
Oh shit! Wait, why is Navi in the back? Shouldn't like you be making sure she doesn't fall in? You better catch her. Oh, we actually are protected. Why were you not in the back to push her? Oh my god. Lusamine, Lusamine! You dumbass!
Demoiselle?
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do it.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Oh, Maloose, no. Not like this.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
No, you can't. I just started today.
It must have slipped my
Can't
mind
do
when
this
I
to me
dozed
now.
off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Gotta give me like a time to cry.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He
No.
requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt
See, we
dispute
found
with him.
sadness
We
12 minutes in.
resolved the matter not long ago.
I don't want it. Take it back.
We were headed
Hey,
to see how
Lyric.
things were going with him at the moment.
Boba tea. Thank you, Anne.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus.
Also, hi, Sky.
And Mr. Silver,
I hope
too.
you're having a great day.
It's good to see all of you.
Kate just wants to rub it. No.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that
Oh
person.
no, was Giverny one of the people that died too?
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Nadia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
You're not dead, right?
As many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Are you dead? This is death.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me.
Huh.
I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, they were people that got dissolved.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
It's only the
You
people that
must
got
mind the
dissolved.
time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Wait, you look really familiar.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
What is happening?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What the hell is happening?
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Oh.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right.
They're not gonna blame her
Are
for
you
them
sure you
dying.
can stand behind me?
Surely.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Surely. She did all she could for you guys. Surely you're not gonna blame her.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on.
Damn,
Do they
even
have any
Fontaine's
idea what they're
afterlife
doing?
has quit.
Seriously. Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Oh no.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes,
It's gonna go south quick.
Absolutely right.
Uh-huh.
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
Uh-oh.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Yandere goes.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but What is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Wait, what? She has questions though.
Miss Navia?
But she has questions.
I know all these people. Why are they
I
laughing?
think it's time to go.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Silver, do you understand what's happening?
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh, okay. You're good, Ghost. Yeah.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh, no. Time to leave.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Oh, I love you
wish to
guys.
exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Yes,
Really?
Navia's outfit
As
is
an
very extra and
individual,
lovely,
you
and I
say.
love it.
Don't forget,
Hi,
we
Straker.
are all
I hope you're okay
Fontainians
today.
here.
Hope you're having a good day.
This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all.
This guy's creepy.
It will surely accept her kindness.
This guy's creepy.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now,
Listen,
I
your
speak for
court
everyone.
system is fucked.
Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Fair.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
It's time to go.
If your justice is flawed, then why
Time to
should
go.
we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and
I'm ready to look at my
shall
mustache.
defend Demoiselle.
Exactly.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Yeah, her outfit is gorgeous.
Head. It hurts.
Demoiselle,
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Rita, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien,
Oh, people that
and
died, right?
and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, God.
don't be afraid.
Time to leave.
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is.
This is why your court system is fucked. You guys just get a thrill out of
Don't let them escape. We shall keep Navia here with us.
trashy trials.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver.
So,
Must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
oh,
Navia belongs to us.
wait, was that like
After all
a?
that happened, she should
ocean
not be
egg?
left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
Oh, they're all ocean eggs.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's...
Oh. I mean, he is Hydro Dragon.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Maybe he can actually do stuff.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial.
Yay!
The court will adjourn for the rest of the day.
Neuvillette.
In this, I shall hear no objections from any
It's
unauthorized
like a gossip.
party.
It is, though.
Oh, thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Oh.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last...
No! Don't do this to me!
Malus, Silver.
Oh.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Not even half an hour in. Can't cry yet.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navi?
You're awake. Good.
I do it.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
Oh.
Looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
How'd you not dissolve?
Paimon could give you a hug.
Maybe. Oh, please, group hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Okay, Neuvillette caught her.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Oh.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
People that are... So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw.
Oceanids or Oceanids? Wait, which is it?
I always told them that they didn't
You just
have
said
to
it 2
protect
different
me.
ways.
To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh.
Please come with me.
In case their death didn't already hurt enough. I hate it here. Even in death, Malus and Silver stays
are you
based.
okay?
They do.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Can't cry, Kix. You have the Elder's permission. Thank you.
Paimon knows.
I appreciate it.
When there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
Talk about cupcakes. By the way, Sigeween sends her regards.
Ah, Sigeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Oh, he cares about it. That's so cute.
She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah, Neuvillette. How come she looks human?
Even though Sigeween made him do that, he hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
Friggin' small talk is weird with Neuvillette. Feels weird to just be doing small talk.
Know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
He's as bad as me at small talk. Water Dad. He really is Water Dad. You're the expert here, Paimon. Yeah, you're the one who talks all the time. What should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Yes, a water dragon.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins.
Croissant.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet
we
up
need
with
croissants.
you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. She's had to say goodbye to them twice, man. At least this time she actually got to say goodbye.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
You're okay.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Nervillon?
I'm sorry Lusamine is useless and couldn't catch
if you. Wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
It's okay. Next nation, she's much less useless. So. There's gotta be a treasure chest somewhere, right? Right? Man. Why would you have all this, like, back area if there's no... Oh, what'd I do? How dare... I'm so insulted, Kate. How dare you? How dare you teleport me back in front of the door? I'm trying to explore and have fun. Fine. Be that way.
Stabilize.
Busted. No, my sword.
Order guide you.
Overruled. Let me weave you a... Things are about to get dicey.
Took care of it. Having fun, nopers. Yep, they're like, you want to have fun after our sad moment? No, get back to the sadness. Thank you so much for the follow, Demon Scar. I hope you are having an amazing Monday. Ooh. Oh shit!
Watch your step.
Should I just run or should I like walk softly? Oh, I should run. Oh, the goddamn! Maybe we shouldn't have brought Navia. Maybe this was a terrible, terrible idea. Also, I am stuck, so that doesn't help. Don't drop me. Why'd you climb like that? I was holding sideways and it made her like do an upward jump, like to where like she was up on top of the flooring. So I couldn't like walk anymore and it just dropped me. She like sideways jumped up between like the gap in the thing. Okay. Here, we're gonna stay at the bottom. There we go. We'll stay at the bottom so there's no, like, threat of getting stuck. Silly troll. Silly troll. Silly troll.
Quiet now. Rain outlines your...
I will have order.
I kind of want to run as Lusamine. Am I allowed to switch? No. Okay. seems perfectly safe. So if you hear squeaking, my my keyboard is very cheap, and the spacebar squeaks when you hit it. Was randomly recommended here. Hope stream is going well. You got this. Thank you so much, Kyle. I really appreciate it. It's father. Yes, it's Arlecchino. Squeak bar. It really is a squeak bar. I really hate it. It's really obnoxious when I gotta like spam spacebar in games. It's just non-stop squeaking.
Overruled.
This is order.
Rain cutter. Game's up. Fun's over.
Everlasting as the moon.
But yes, it's really nice to have you, Kyle, and I hope you get to relax and enjoy the stream. Whee! With people getting dissolved into water, we should be more nervous about taking a portal that turns us into water, I feel like. Is this us being dissolved into water? Am I an oceanid during those times? How does this work?
Looks like we've reached the end.
It's nice that Nuvol's staying with us to like help us explore.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The Fontaine quest made me cry so much. It's been making me cry too.
Turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It's very sad. There seems to be something on the wall. Oh, Frina!
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
No, we came here for info. Why would we like...
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Probably
The
that
surrounding
crushed
walls
rock.
also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
True.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
Is this something about their sins? Can't remember.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
Something floating in the sky? Gee, what do we know that floats in the sky?
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
It's like a Conrad
This
situation.
exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Were these like also people who like defied the heavenly principles or whatever it's
People
called?
will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
When they said it was the nation of water, they forgot to mention most of the water was... It's the nation of salt water. Paimon is so cute, most productive. I love Paimon. I really do like Paimon. I really want to get like a statue or something of her at some point. Yes, they do seem to match. Does Neuvillette not know either what's going on? I thought like he would just like have inside information and know more than like what we seem to know. Interesting.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Can we just look for it?
Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Not really. People thought the world was ending in 2012.
Paimon feels like
So-
these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I remember people selling their houses in 2012. Oh, you mean Paimon? The issue is the order of the third and fourth image, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might
Previous
be the
Hydro Archon.
previous Hydro
Yeah.
Archon.
Egeria, then.
That's
I
her
have
name?
never met her, but
Egeria?
her appearance here does match the records.
That's cool.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture?
So,
Also, I'm
people
still
of
wondering why
Fontaine...
these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Previous Archon? Maybe?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Oh?
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slate doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. So, is this them confessing? This looks more like they're pleading for forgiveness while, like, lightning and things are raining down from, like... So, I assumed it was maybe, like, a Conria situation. But, like, instead of them, like, defying the gods, they just did something that, like... The island... like, whatever it is, the, like... I can't remember what it's called. The thing that, like, lives up there. Didn't like. And, like, it punished them? They stole Celestia. Is that what it's called? Celestia, yes. Stole Celestia's lunch. They did! So, curse them to be dissolved. Maybe it was a really good sandwich, listen. I appreciate you not I appreciate everyone not spoiling. I like to speculate, so...
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Okay, I'm glad you're doing okay. I don't want to really leave you alone right now.
Energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Gotta keep yourself going. So... For a great sandwich, absolutely worth it.
And have
My
a
lips
rest.
are sealed.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
Appreciate.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
Rest well, everyone.
People
Traveler,
have been
I
nice
will go
about
talk to
not
Farina
spoiling
tomorrow
it for
morning to
me.
ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
I think like when it
If you have time,
happened,
drop by my office.
Panda told me a
I'll
little
share
bit
the results
about
of our
it,
discussion
but
with
it's
you.
been so long I don't remember anything really.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem?
And I can't remember how much they like spoiled of it for me.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Nuvolette, do you not even know her secrets?
We'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
You got the new 4-star? That's awesome.
Considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Fleuve
So
Cendre?
please don't think you're in imposition.
The floof.
Alright. I'll be on my way then.
Bye. Be careful. Don't fall in the water, please. Stay away from the water. Navi and Nuvolette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosula's base at Fleuve Cendre. Cendre.
We're finally
Food.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food.
Why'd you say that as if you're gonna poison me?
The boss is the best.
Why'd you say it like you're gonna poison me? Hey, gotcha, player 34. You've come to the right place. That's what we're doing this week. Is gotcha. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. Good start to your week. I keep my record. Do I have every 4-star? At a point I was missing the box cat, but I think I did end up getting her eventually. I have to look. Now I'm curious if I have all the 4 stars. You did great as well, Paimon. Ooh, garlic bread. Garlic bread's mine.
I'm starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, Mona? Wait.
Oh, that
What?
voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
Wait, what?
It's you two.
Mona!
What are you doing in Fontaine?
That's not the outfit I have you in. Why are you wearing that? I have you in your old outfit.
Mona?
I'm not gonna call her Lady Majestus. The stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a spyglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
We could practice.
You here? Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that
Because you turn into water when you use your right click. That's why I'm curious.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way,
Yeah, I want to know your last
Dad
name
told
now.
me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
What was your last name?
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
So the great Mona. The great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
The great family tree.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
May I ask what your master's name is? You need to build your Kniche. I'm sure there's so many characters. That's the new bad guy, right? No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. What are you doing here in Fontaine, Mona? Yeah, right! Don't forget Mona is actually filthy rich. Yeah, she just spends all her money on like expensive things, I remember. Hi, Evie. I'm doing Fontaine because I still need to finish it up. We're all caught up with 5.2, so we're back in Fontaine again. I hope your Monday is going well, Evie. Sorry. Had to deal with something. Getting spam bots. I remember that even like she spent almost $1 million more. I know. I remember her house had like all the expensive stuff in it. Yeah. I'm doing the shoot, let me think. Mondstadt, Leeway, Inazuma, Sumeru, Fontaine. I'm doing the 5th. Doing the 5th. Think, yeah. And then the new place is the 6th. And then yeah, the 7th will be the place where the Fatui are from. Yeah. Cool. I'm doing the 5th. I'm caught up with the 6th, so I went back to the 5th to finish stuff up.
Astromancer, Barbeloth, Trismegistus.
What the fuck is that name?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
How'd you not stumble that?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
So this is the 5th region? Yes, this is the 5th region. The Nation of Water.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself
People just call
Megistus,
Mona's
actually,
Master
but
Barb.
she took me
But we already
she
have a
changed
Barbara.
her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
And Mona is that person that you're like, damn, they don't even have enough food to like live. Like they can't even afford food. But then like you find out it's because they're buying like $500 statues. Like anime statues. It's like, oh, suddenly I don't feel quite as bad for you. So, the actual poor people in Mondstadt, I thought she was one of us. Maybe we can suck up. Yeah, right? She is not one of us. What's the newest one then? Yeah, the newest one is Natlan, the region of fire. Yep, Natlan is the 6th. So, I'm all caught up on the story for that one though. So we came back to Fontaine to finish that story up. What about Triple Strength Traveler? Or yeah, Triple Strength Traveler.
That sounds terrible!
Well, listen.
But anyway, you're
I want a cool name.
Are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
I don't even remember my name half the
Well, I
time.
was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Wait, where are you from then?
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Okay.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Yeah? What's ominous about it? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Oh.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
I think you're all
What I
fucked.
can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Or so I made up.
Visionary?
Okay.
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel
Thank you for
colleagues
the
of
lurk,
hers who could do
Daikon.
something similar.
Does anybody remember Barbara Yeah, the freaking Barbara stalker near the cathedral? I hated that quest. I hated that daily and the one where you have to, like, go do stuff for the drunk guy. Because he's too drunk to get his, like, girlfriend a gift or something. Like, I hated man, Monster has, like, some awful dailies. I did see, yep, the Pyro Archon and Seat Lolly just had some drip marketing I saw on YouTube earlier, so yeah, I hate that they're both in the same patch. I really like Seat Lolly. We need to get Seat Lolly and, Farzan in a room together, the young grandmas, and I want to see how they interact. I can tell you keep calling her MC Lusamine instead of Lumine. Wait, who's Lusamine then? Oh, that's from Pokemon. Damn it! You're right. Yeah, it's Lumine, not Lusamine. Whoops. Whoopsies. Listen, they never say her name. Like, I don't know anywhere it says her name in game. It just says Kixie. So I get thrown off. And she's such a non-character. Like, I don't have anything to latch on to. I mean, Lusamine do be blonde. Exactly. All blonde people are the same, right? Natlan is fire and Fontaine is water? Yes, yes, exactly. I need to ascertain the the accuracy of the prophecy.
Huh? Are you sure?
Yes.
All right.
Do a reading for me.
I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thank you. Thank you, Mona.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
I like your fuzzy collar.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Good. Butter her up.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you, Mona. Bye-bye.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Let's just eat our food. Oh, we were making a ruckus. Were we? We were just talking.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian
You weren't,
friends
like,
will
yelling.
someday.
We were just talking. After the conversation, you decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and
I
get
don't want to get up. 5 more minutes. Did you hear Paimon's rap voice line? I don't know if I did hear Paimon's rap voice line. Wait. Yes, I am on American servers. I'm glad people have recovered, since a bunch of them got turned to water. It's hot springs in Natlan. Okay. Let me, find that then. So it would be Lusamine voice lines. Hot springs in Natlan? Let's just go to the bottom and work our way up. I'm sure it's down there somewhere.
The people of the springs are so chill. If they're not relaxing in a hot spring, they're planning their next big soak.
Apparently, some of them even hire musicians to play some relaxing music while they take a dip. The warm water relaxes the body, and the soothing music relaxes the mind.
Whoa, that sounds so nice. Paimon wants to try it for herself.
Alright, well, next time you visit the hot springs, I'll play some R&R music for you.
Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Makumo TV.
Maybe
I am Kixibu the Kitsune, Makozy streamer with a emphasis on gacha games, but I play a variety of things.
How about some Natlan rap instead?
Wait, what?
Paimon's been practicing. Check this out.
Sorry, we're just listening to Paimon rap.
Paimon the guide, no stranger to danger, takes it in her stride. Saw a beast called Blubber in the nation of
Nice timing, coming in.
got his weapons in order. Sword in one hand and a spear in the other.
Wow! Very smooth.
Worth.
If I was listening to that in a hot spring, I'd be tapping the water to the beat like a drum.
Yeah, it'd be like a big music festival. And
Perfect timing coming in.
the rhythm of the water would get them right into the
You were playing Genshin as well? Ooh. Were you playing the new 5.2 content?
Wait, didn't we start this by saying how the hot springs are meant to be relaxing?
No, I'm all caught up on Natlan. I took a break during Fontaine and came back during Natlan. So, I skipped to Natlan and did all of that, and now I'm coming back to finish up Fontaine. So I've been back for a little bit now. But yeah, we just haven't finished up all this stuff. Hi, Aqua Ever! I hope you're having an amazing Monday. Yeah, the new Natlan stuff, I really like Natlan. I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mikumo TV. I really appreciate it. Also, if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Make sure you take care of yourself. It's like listening to your daughter write her own rap song for the first time. It is. It really is. Thank you so much for the follow, Aqua Ever. I really appreciate it.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. So, are you all caught up with Natlan, Mikumo? Mei Lang, English only, please, on YouTube side. Thank you. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at if I'm missing any 4 stars. Let me do that real quick. Didn't do the most recent Archon quest part, but been doing quests to get all the hierarchical. I really need to go through and like do all those. I'm not good at like finishing the worlds, but I really enjoyed exploring Natlan. So It's actually really fun, and the puzzles have been really fun. Where does it show characters? Is it this? No? Oh, this. Yes. Does it show, like, ones I'm missing? Oh, it doesn't show ones I'm missing. I don't know if I'm missing any 4 stars. There's gotta be, like, some I'm missing. Surely. I forgot. I always forget about Aloy. And then I'm, like, just shocked every time I see her. I feel like I'm probably missing someone. I don't know who it would be, though. I followed a video, was quite interesting. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay, have fun, guys. I'll go back there. Okay, have a good rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. Did you like pull Arlen dip on Genshin? I have no idea. I just I got really burnt out. I kind of like breezed through Sumeru and then like into Fontaine, and then like I got really burnt out. So I ended up coming back. I came back on shoot, Kanich? No, not. Oh, maybe it is Kanich actually. I think I came back on Kanich banner. The guy who has like a Jaw with him. Yeah, I came back on his banner. So thank you so much for the alert.
You're here, finally.
Yeah. Is something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Durvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
Shit.
Please go see for yourself.
Okay. Is everything okay in here?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Are you? I'm actually really curious about this.
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, shit. Oh, don't put that on her. Oh! You know what? I mean, she's not really doing much, but... Oh, the music just cut out.
You mean... they're all...
The music just cuts out. Oof.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster.
That was really good for that
and
scene.
I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Rena, you're on trial.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
How old is Farina? I'm actually curious about that.
I'll ask you again.
Oh,
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize
Yeah, it looks
for
like she was apologizing.
a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but...
It's nice to meet you, Gotcha Player.
I just
Bye.
don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Oh?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries.
Yeah.
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yeah, what is up with Farina? She is always putting on an act too.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that tight.
It's a dragon. I would be careful. He will bite your head
You
off.
should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly.
Listen, I'd be romancing the dragon too, so can't blame you.
Fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
He's gonna leave.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
He's gonna like... He's gonna destroy this place. Oh, she looks so upset.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Seems to
She
be...
was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. I don't know if we should go talk to New Valette yet.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding.
Yes.
So why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. I feel they always keep age kind of unknown in these games, or what? So, yeah, for some things they definitely do. And I feel like that is probably because it makes it easier to shrimp for some characters if you don't know their age. And when they localize things from the East, sometimes they have to take out ages for it to be allowed to be over here. So, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. But her being an Archon, like, she should be pretty old. So, but it also says she doesn't have a gnosis. So is she an Archon? I'm so interested. There's so much going on with this one. I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. I think she does.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Oh God.
We may have
gonna have an intervention?
A situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oof. Oh, are we gonna put her on trial? Wait.
Like what?
Are you gonna put her on trial?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just
Oh
such a
no.
scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We did beat her. Is it gonna be us? Don't make me do this
Need
to
to
Farina.
consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
Oh no.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we'll need help. We need the knave.
Lend us their aid to do such a thing.
Oh, the knave. Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson.
one, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Or are we gonna call the like lawyer? Oh,
disaster,
okay, yeah, no,
so
no.
it's presently
That was the
devoid
first
of
time.
people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the
Thought
world.
maybe we were gonna call the lawyer from
That's
Lulu.
what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yay! Is Fremine here?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Oh, we're just we're all meeting up.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, Fremine is here.
Me?
Oh, don't put Fremine on the spot.
No, I don't
he
think
might, he might die.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Ooh, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your foodies.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard.
That was
Oh,
a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh.
just be together already.
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
If Navi and Claren
As for
don't
what
date
that
by the end of this, I'm gonna be
Let's start
upset.
by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
We haven't seen a lot of Claren, so it's actually exciting to see some.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
I don't own her.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public
Don't make me
speaking,
like her. I don't own her.
This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Kiss! Sorry.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss.
Oh.
Do go on.
Enemies lovers.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Probably.
Not that I recall.
They gave me bear traps back in
Hermione and
Mondstadt.
I
Or
once
like
used a
boar
wooden stick
traps,
in a
but I never
basket
used
to
them.
catch wild rabbits when
I
we
think
were
I still
younger.
have them.
As for
So-
Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee?
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Okay.
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components:
spiderwebs,
bait, a trigger,
cleaned up,
and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Wait, are we playing Farina?
If we were to build a trap,
In a trap?
right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Farina?
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so
Do you
myself.
pass out more grocery bags
I'm
of
afraid
holding?
I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion,
Okay.
I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Huh.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
Oh.
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
I just eat them. I'm top of the food chain.
You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Yeah, let's not like emotionally scar Farina.
However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
Oh.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and
hunt
dealing with
Farina.
our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
The Chlorine hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret in an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Wait, it says there's a thingy here. Thingy, where are you? Are you up here? Bubbles, hi! Can we get a shout for Bubbles, please? How are you? You've been playing Dead by Daylight. Is there a new event going on, or did you just need a break from Call of Duty? I'm here. This is like sleuth music.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Listen, Lenny just seems excited. He's like, wait, we're gonna fuck with the Archon? Count me in, I'm ready. Do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon?
Well...
Yeah, I don't really.
It's hard to
I feel guilty.
Paimon doesn't have any experience with this.
I don't like plotting against
But
someone.
with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Okay.
Huh?
I mean, I did let Farina fall, or not Farina, I did let Navia fall and almost die. But sure, yeah, I'm very reliable. Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Ghost tea.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Ghost tea.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Ghost
I
tea?
merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Your voice sounds familiar, though.
But there's no one here.
Aw,
Have you forgotten me already?
Your voice sounds familiar. I don't know who it is though.
You're familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely
That was
wrong.
that was so long ago. I don't remember.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
One of the
I sensed that confusion
mages?
and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me
You
a
one of the
passerby,
mages?
just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, you are one of the mages. So Mona? Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master. The enigmatic end of the... Oh god. The Hexen Circle? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Why you gotta be in... Wait, I'm so upset that she's invisible. I want to see them.
I believe
I
you
want
have
to see
witnessed
Alice
a failed attempt with
and
your own
Ben
eyes.
and like all these people.
Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
That's it. The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. No, it's not. It's still just full of lost.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what.
I don't know, it's just an empty cup. Okay. Was it empty before?
All you need to do is to play your part.
They never update the food when people are like sitting and eating, so I just assumed.
Thank you for
What?
your hospitality.
Nothing changed.
Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Just after teacup. HN, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Okay. The unexpected news leads to When you wake up, someone seems to be outside. Why are they waking me?
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well,
I'm sleepy.
I've walked in on some lively banter.
I don't have enough time in the day to play my games and sleep. I listen. It's happened. It's happened, Chad. I've tried a couple times playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I just never got into it. And then a couple days ago, it finally clicked. It's finally clicked, and I've put in like I've gotta be up almost. Oh, how much time do I have? 1 sec. What are we at? Baldur's Gate. So I think I maybe have put in like 20 hours in like a few days. I've been playing it like nonstop. It's not okay. I stayed up till like 5 in the morning the other day playing it. And then I finally it's finally hit me. The Baldur's Gate like absorbing my life.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting.
Oh yes, a couple of hours, 200 hours.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes.
Yeah,
Here's
Charlotte.
You remember her, right?
Oh, do I own
The
Charlotte?
Daredevil journalist.
Might be missing her.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
Right? Yeah.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag.
Oh, it's okay.
Tonight,
We talked to N.
I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass me a message.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
What happened to Childe?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named
He's still
N,
just gone.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction
Completely
is incredible,
forgot
and
about
that
him.
she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
I'm so curious about these mages.
Sounds like a scary group.
They've been building these mages up since like for years now, it feels like.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
With
Well,
Alice.
it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she
Childe's
was
on
quite
his lunch
cryptic,
break since
but
last month.
I suspect she means
He's just
there's still
swimming.
a way to turn things around.
It's only been like a month of him
She didn't
swimming.
say when or what that would be, though, so... Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
Yeah.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Don't tell me that!
But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff.
Now you were comforting me.
I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
By coincidence? I was really surprised to see Mona here,
By
though.
what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go hang out with our friends. First time I see someone not skipping the story.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I skip like some side quest stuff that's like boring, but usually I don't with the story too much. So. I'm big into story in games. It's just the story has to be interesting, and this has been very interesting. So, the jail part wasn't. That part I was really struggling through, but. I'll take those. Thank you. Oh, Zhongli's friendship went up.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy.
Oh, please don't say I got arrested.
That others cannot interact with it.
Please don't say I was arrested.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
So
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blinded friend with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake.
Are you a fairy?
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
Is that what you are?
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She been stalking me?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
How good is my Arlecchino? I'll try to look at the like thingy that tells how good my characters are after. If I can remember how to find it. I think she's okay. I've been doing fine with the content with her.
And photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Yeah, she was stalking us. Are you a fairy, Paimon? Is that what you are? People call you that, but like, didn't you get mad at being called that? How do I like look at like how good is my character kind of thing? Where's that tool? Training guide? Is this a training guide? She's that good. She's that far good. Emergency food. No, I've never picked the emergency food options. I won't do that to her. She is friend, not food. Fairies are friends, not food.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
That, I don't know what just popped up, but it's gone. It was so quick.
Hey, quick. Look! That's...
What?
That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh, okay, I thought something bad was happening. Hi, Luna. How are you? I hope you're having a pleasant day. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Vulcan. I really appreciate it. I'm just looking at... Can we please get a shout out for Luna? I would really appreciate it if I have anyone who's not busy. Thank you. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm a little... Thank you for the cheek ups. I'm a bit eepy today, but otherwise I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for the holidays coming up. I'm not as much of a Grinch this year. I do need to get Christmas shopping though. I'm in like that weird spot where I'm like, how much do I like spend on Christmas shopping? How much do I save towards my model? Trying to budget. Yeah, it's nice to have all the redeems and things on Twitch. So, it hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Spend everything on Genshin? No! Listen, if I'm gonna stream multiple gacha games, I can't spend things on them except for the $5 thing. That's what I'm allowed to do. So We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh no.
Someone showed up after all.
Scared the hell out of me.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat. Wait, did I really say something like that?
Wow, damn.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here. Do you come here often? Usually every day.
Are you planning on playing any other gacha games? I play Genshin. I play Nikkei, and I play Honkai Star Rail.
Apart from work.
Every once in a while I play
and
ZZZ.
coffee.
I'm not like as into ZZZ, but
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Paimon, don't ruin her morning.
Why would it close?
Don't ruin her morning.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Paimon, the fuck? She just came for cake. What about Wuwa? I played a little bit of Wuwa when it first came out, and I found like the first like base stuff that they came out with really boring, and I was really struggling to get through it. My partner plays it, so I have heard that it gets much better, and my friend Sandwich plays it. I'm tempted. I just got the new character on it. I like got on specifically to roll for Crazy Thorn Girl, and I did get her. So maybe I'll come back and like stream it sometime. I don't know. It felt like old. It felt like it had the issues Genshin had, where it was like just it was very dry and like very over explaining things, and like it was shoving a bunch of like info at me like too much that I was getting overwhelmed, and like I couldn't remember everything and follow everything. So yeah, it was that first beginning part was real rough, and I just couldn't get through it. But yeah, maybe I'll give it another try at some point here. I hear it's very good, so no. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Suck. Bachoy the Legend 87? Something like that. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Am I planning... Sorry. Am I planning on playing Infinity Nikki? I have heard of this, but I don't know anything about it. But I've seen the name pop up a couple times. Here, what is Infinity? Are you? Huh. I don't know if I would play this. Is this by like Square Enix? Comes out in 9 days. Oh, okay. That's coming out real soon. Oh, it's a very cute and cozy game. Interesting. The cross-platform open-world adventure game developed by Paper Games. Huh. Interesting. What else has Paper Games done? They have done... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Some like Otome games, it looks like, and stuff. Okay. Maybe I'll definitely take a look at it. I'm curious. Definitely curious about it. So I will look into that at some point. I used to do cozy games on Thursdays on the channel, but I kind of got out of it just for a bit, just to like have time to like do all the streams I needed to. But to play all the games I needed to. But we'll see if maybe Cozy Thursday will come back. It's a gacha game too. No, no more gacha. Also, as long as it doesn't have like super like grindy dailies, like maybe.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
This is how so many people are. Fuck this. Damn it. Game, you're gonna piss me off. Also on the side I play like Love in Deep Space sometimes and Path to Nowhere. So yeah. That's like my own time though. Those ones are just like me time games. So
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
fair, I guess. Should still worry a little bit about tomorrow.
Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sichuan said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sichuan?
I sure do. She was born before me.
I
and
love
she
the
sometimes
Melazine.
comes to the surface to
Melazine.
teach us things about humans.
I really like them. They're adorable.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and
Fair.
you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Fair, very
So
fair.
Please try the cakes here.
You know what?
I've got something else to do.
See
so I'll be
in
going
some
now.
point.
You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Okay. Bye. Oh, I love her. Wait. She's so adorable.
There she goes.
I never realized they had wings.
All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
Oh. You share a glance with Paimon and snarfed out the cake? Not scarf?
The flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Does he snarf? And snarf down the cake. Like Snarf from what was he from? See, it wasn't old He-Man, was it? Maybe it was. Oh no, Thundercats. Yeah, Thundercats. I snarfed down the cake.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
The frig. Why snarf? Why was that the word you chose for that? Hey, do you sell recipes? Aha! Oh my god, you sell so many. Okay, one sec. I found the recipe vendor. If I can only buy one, then why not just purchase it when I click purchase? Oh my god, wait, how many recipes are there? Is there a faster way to do this? Found all the Fontaine food. Do you also sell? Okay, no. Okay, let me claim all of these real quick. Where are they? Here. Cool. All the recipes. Mahaha.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
I don't want to. She's been stalking me. How do I know she's not stalking me right now? Maybe maybe she's following us this very moment. Where's my marker? Game? Where did my marker go? Quest location occupied by other quests? Don't you start with me, game. Ugh. 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 So glad they fixed this issue in Nalian. I'm not gonna read it. Listen, I don't like reading the side quests. They're kind of boring. Oh, I just had to unlock the rep? Is that all? Okay. Okay, can I do my quest now? Thank you, game. There we go. Can we just say... Oh.
Wow!
She got me.
This is the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about?
Also, it's suddenly nighttime.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we just say that Paimon is just a food vacuum machine? Listen, Paimon likes to eat. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back,
Poisson.
so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Yeah.
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Wait, no, you don't actually need to give me anything.
Really?
You don't need to give me anything.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
God, I love the music
Still,
for this
what brings
place.
you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When
It's gonna put me to sleep.
coming to see you at work.
Such nice music.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice.
Paimon, you can't make fun of Mona while I'm trying to drink my water.
Dare to
Make me
request an
spit.
exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Okay, sure. Lurk, heading out, plus spoilers for me. Enjoy not having a more informative backseating Paimon for this trip. Good luck, Mord, with what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Are we qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
Do I own you, Shirley?
A venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Paimon, you are blinding me. I don't know what it is, but you are blinding me right now.
Just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Why are you asking people this?
What would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
Charlotte, don't be the idiot who's like
most people don't know what they do.
filming the tornado as it like comes at them.
It'd be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Oh.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind.
You should love your
You could say
job.
that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I've seen enough water, thanks. Oh no, don't get spoiled, Luna.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Sea breeze is very
Paimon's
nice.
been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I would like to have a nice big movie and... Sorry, a nice big meal and watch, like, a movie with the people I care about. It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
You've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these
Thank you for the
kinds of things.
lurk, I appreciate it.
We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
God, you are blinding me, Paimon. Banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house of the Fleuve Sendre. Listen, mocking my original favorite Mona line. Mocking my original favorite Mona like that. Okay, I love mocking my favorites plus Charlotte. Yeah. Mona was mine too. Lisa and Mona were like the reason I was like so excited to get into Genshin in the first place. When I saw Lisa, I'm like, oh my god, I need that 5-star. But then I'm like, oh, she's 4-star. Right. But yeah, the whole witchy look was so cool. I was so excited. Of course. we know how the story of me trying to reroll my account for Mona went. So and how I gave up on that. So Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even dropped by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Wait, you better give me the photo. Better be in my inventory.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Okay. Trying to save a couch potato?
It's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Isadora.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Oh no, is it time?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanting criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Okay, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Maréchaussée? Maréchaussée?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oof. Loudly
accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oof.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
People always choose someone
for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
to put the blame on.
I agree.
Because people suck.
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Oh.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Oh well, you see. Yeah, it's the situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then.
Are you stolen by?
You two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
By the knave. Because if so, it should have been me.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Poisson. You sure caught on quick.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Yes.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Yes. She's gonna take this real hard.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Damn, Paimon being smart.
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective gave you some has done some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Oh yeah, the one you spoiled for me, I remember. Okay. To Poisson. One second, I want to switch up my team real quick. I want to run around as Lumion. So, let's do this one. To Poisson. So fun to say. I've said it so many times. It's never not been fun.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
I need someone to make a short of
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I need someone to make a short that's just like going through all of my playthrough and like doing a counter for every time I've said Poisson. Hey Farina, I see you. Let me land on this building so I don't die. Hey. Okay.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
No.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina?
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Hey.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
You don't need to pretend.
What do you mean, tear
Hi, James.
Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Hi, James. I hope you're having an okay Monday. I hope things have gotten a bit easier with your group. I read some of the stuff in the Discord this morning, so Sorry you have to deal with that. It's always very frustrating when you're putting in a lot of work, but others aren't. But try to do your best. And just do what you can. So it's going good, thank you. The story's very sad though. But yeah, it's going very well. Pretty good Monday so far.
Uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
It's gotten a bit interesting.
To tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act tough, Farina. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Oh, for frig's sake. Run.
Quick, after her.
Nope, run. I can make a giant mushroom that blocks the bridge.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Time to run. Time to run.
Farina just ran off.
Can we stop them from chasing her?
We have to catch up with her.
Can we do anything to like help? We like not trip them? And throw some fish at them. It's always funny how slow we see Lumine run in game, whereas in cutscenes she's like dashing around quick. She's so like agile, and she's just like I'm trotting along and being chased.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Get up here.
Fine, I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
And now you're trapped. No. You've fallen into my trap. No. Said they would be in, then the lead went at them a bit, and surprisingly they turned up. Said they wouldn't be in, and then the lead went at them, and they surprisingly turned up. Good! She's not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with her! Oh no! I have to listen to her theater kid talk now. No. I love listen. I'm curious where this is going, but I do really like her as a character still. I'm very curious why she's not an evil fox, Ellie. Exactly. I am curious why she's not like doing more, but I'm sure that'll be explained. I'm sure there is a reason, because she's obviously suffering.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Actually, my favorite Archon. Ooh,
I mean, I nearly
okay.
gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they
Even more than
displayed.
Venti? This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh shit. Paimon calling people good girl. Wow.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck as suspected.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Yeah.
It can't be. It's happening again.
Man, it's happening already.
There's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You squished me! You begin to talk amongst yourselves.
I've been
Hey, I'm trying to read here. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Frina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh, wow. Oh, you're actually gonna tell me
I
stuff.
had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Oh. It's just so squishable. Damn. I am the softest fox, so you know what? Fair.
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very
Been squishing
long time.
legacy. Damn.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So it is the heavenly principles doing it. Interesting. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times.
She sounds so
Especially after
different.
we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
I love how hopeful
Don't
she
worry.
is.
I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Oh.
Don't take any of what I just said
Give her a hug.
How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Just let her have this. We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina? Ooh, I hope you're enjoying your anime, Jazz. Can we get a shout for Jazz, please? What's on the... What are you watching today to catch up on? We can't just go... Okay, yeah. Farina, you might not have the shoulder this... Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although, I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Right? Exactly.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Mm-hmm, exactly.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Actual cutscene. Please tell me and no one come and spoil it. So when it comes and spoils it, I'm gonna cry. Come on. Frig. Frig! Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, this was... Wait, this... Wait. No, we didn't set this up. She was gonna confide in us. We didn't do this to her. Please, please tell me you didn't do this, Lumion. This is so cruel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Please don't.
May I interpret these words
betray
as
her
your refusal to stand trial?
Please
In that
don't.
case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh shit.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Stop their knees.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
She was gonna confide in me.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender?
This is so cruel.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Paimon, shut.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
I'm so mad at Lenny. That was the worst timing ever.
This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Fucking assholes. Just like, yay! A show! I hate their justice system so much.
Took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
What a
then.
thing to...
Who will be my opponent in this trial?
This is so cruel. We just got her, like, so emotionally raw. And then just, like, fucking dropped her into a trial. This is, like, the most cruel thing ever. Like, I'm actually really upset. Like, I get, like, why they have to do it and, like, the urgency behind it. But this just feels so cruel to, like, manipulate someone's emotions like that.
The court
I'm
asks
so
the
upset.
prosecutor to please take the stand.
So upset. No. No. She was just gonna confide in you. Oh my god.
Is that so?
Damn.
Very well. Then please speak, witness of
I don't like this anymore.
my accuser and fated opponent.
This is so cruel. We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. If you just fucking waited 2 more seconds. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Obviously, she can't tell everyone though what she was gonna tell you. Was there no like button to like call off the thing? Like abort mission if she actually opened up to you? Guess who's never gonna trust you again? She's on my team. Yeah.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering
You
anger
started the
into a
riot
flame.
against her?
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself.
Oh no.
So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian
I don't
history.
like this.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
I don't like it.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson
Thank you so
and
much for stopping
Erinys.
by, Patrick.
Its cargo, of course,
I
was
hope
an
you have a great
Archon
day.
instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box,
I'm so
dig a
upset.
tunnel, and open up a path
I'm
through the
so
water.
upset.
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so extremely guilty. I'm so sorry.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's part.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
I'm so sorry.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
I just opened my Genshin. Oh, I hope you have fun,
That is
Aqua.
correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. I really appreciate it. I hope that I knew nothing about this. I really hope, like, I had no idea. And, like, I'm just as set up as they are. I don't think they were expecting Freya to actually open up. Yeah! That's why I said we needed, like, an abort mission button. Just say Lumine is an airhead and knew nothing. Please! No.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. But then you should have had an abort mission! She was doing it! We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage. Fuck! I'm so upset. She was doing it. I'm about to rage quit. I'm about to rage quit. I'm so upset. Like, how did you have this so they wouldn't even know though. Like, you would still like drop her on the stage and like it would just happen. Like, there was no calling it off if you don't have a call off button. Upset.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is judge the Hydroarchon. Still, I couldn't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? I guess you'll never know, dumbass.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Yeah, she's right in the front. You didn't notice her?
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Super practical gift? I never would have thought of using it that way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher.
Cool, give me a refresher of what's happened. It's been a while.
You defeated the Hydroarchon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Yes, the whole murder case.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
So, a murder case unfolded in the midst of Linny and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleared of the accusations leveled against them, their identities as agents of the House of the Hearth were revealed. It turns out that Fontainians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls from his experiments to try and find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydroarchon can't figure it out.
Though Neuvillette believed Childe to be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Farina didn't know why.
A Fatui Harbinger.
My wife!
She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
The meeting with the knave. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believed it possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Hello, random person. Hello, other random person. I hope you're having a great day, Pity. They thought about the trial part of the plan so hard they forgot about the plan B, right? The entrance to the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the Fortress of Meripede, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neuvillette's power.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Childe and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
You saw a child floating in the sea in a dream, as well as indiscriminately massive whale. Is a narwhal just like a whale? Whale and narwhal like synonymous with each other. You just got Linny on pity 25. Oh wow. Not sure how to feel. Linny's great. That's a great one. I don't have Linny. There's always been like characters I've been saving for around him. But yeah, Linny's great. Water unicorns. Yes, let's call them water unicorns now. I agree.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest,
Your friend's with
still
Navia?
gives me shivers.
Navia falling into the seawater. While exploring the ruins near Poisson, it began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spina de Rosula prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Tea time with N. N communicated with you by connecting your consciousnesses. Consciousnesses. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you needn't give up all hope. Okay. I didn't want him / plan on it, but at least I can build pity. At least I didn't possibly first. True, if you're just trying to build pity, it does suck that it reset your pity. I'm so sorry.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
I don't want to. She was so hurt.
There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh my god.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Oh god. This is like...
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
The friendship is dead. Friendship is dead. No.
Lady Farina.
I own you, Farina.
I plead not guilty.
We gotta be friends.
How can I be guilty?
How do we be friends by the end of this?
I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super.
Shut up, sheeple.
But what grounds?
I hate the audience member so much.
Such a huge claim.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
I already lost it to Nahida. I was at a 67 pity and lost it. At least Lenny isn't Nahida. I probably shouldn't be listening because I'm literally before the— oh yeah, don't spoil yourself. This is gonna be like a big lore part, I'm sure. So makes sense why Fontainians turn into water. Some of them have fish pulvers. You know what? Fair. Very fair. The people only see you as their Archon because it's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think
I have
am?
no idea.
And if I
Are you an
was
Oceanid?
not the Archon, then how did
They can
I
change how
manage
they
to
look.
live for over 500 years?
Do Oceanids live for a long time? I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? That she has teardrop eyes? Oh, that she's cursed with long life. Ooh. Nahida is so bad. Nahida is bad? Isn't Nahida the Dendro Archon? Or am I blanking? And not Nahida? Nahida's really good. Water Grandma. Water Grandma. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm blanking. Yeah. Dendro Archon's really good. But she's like for a pure Dendro team. Like, yeah. You have to be using a Dendro team with her, which is limiting. Gotcha. Yeah, her playstyle can be a bit weird.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh.
It sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
Water Gremlin. Oh, shit.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Oh, you have Tainari and Diluc and Barbara.
Knows that the main difference between
You
a
could do
human and
some
a
kind of
god
Dendro
is
team
the
then.
possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why
At least you have her in the background in case you ever, like, get the inkling to want to.
manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house.
Sorry, I've seen the meme.
Or consider the endemonium that is used in every
The song.
aspect of life.
So it made me laugh, no? Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. That was with Childe. I think it was. Yeah, Childe's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Childe to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Then you'll have to explain it better.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought. you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, everyone's
that was
betraying
no trick
her.
of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh.
So, you neither knew why Childe was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true
What
that
if
I
the
did
previous
not know
Hydro
why the
Icon didn't
Oratrice
actually
gave out a guilty
die?
verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro would be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Oh god.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah.
This is real harsh.
Archon can be. How could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It's real harsh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Oh no.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Well, we do know of one.
She came up with yet another argument. How can we
The
report her
ruins.
now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she is the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human... then she'd dissolve, wouldn't she?
That doesn't sound right.
No, we're not gonna test dissolving her. Fine, be that way. If she's just a human... This? I don't know how, but this?
It's been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
then there's a
So,
method that
okay,
you
so
can use right
the
here
same thing
and
I was
now
trying to say, I
eliminate
just used the
all
wrong one.
suspicions of you being the latter.
Gotcha.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time
I think the
that I'll
Navia
speak
one
out
is about
to-
Oceanids. Oh, okay.
I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives.
How'd you get that carefully?
Including those of some of my closest friends.
I'd be very afraid to like touch any of that. Something that could instantly dissolve me.
Some of this seawater. If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina? Please don't touch it.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh god.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
I'm gonna slap your monocle
What's
off.
going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Eh? Siegewin's here.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Wait, what?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh, so they didn't do enough to
Thank you, Miss
dissolve
Siegewin.
her? Okay.
Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait.
They tricked her.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
It's very diluted.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Yeah, low dose water.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important to her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
We are fucking everything up, I feel like.
How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
She is desperate to keep people, like, believing in her, which means there's probably something going on where they have to believe in her. And we're gonna fuck everything up. Do you play on NA servers? I do play on NA servers. So. I wonder if Malazine are unaffected by the primordial seawater. That's interesting. I actually don't know.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh no.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh no.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
The only question is, how bad are the things gonna get fucked up at this rate, right? Yeah. We might have, like, really messed everything up.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh, her sitting on her throne crying. It happened.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Yep. It happened. So. Prophecy came true. And we caused it. Yay! Well.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is
not guilty. That it says.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Also, I finished Arkham Quest. I don't spoil it, but I'm on now. Nice. Yeah, I went and I'm all caught up with Natlan, and then like whenever I catch up with Natlan, I come back to finish up Fontaine. So I know, I feel really bad for her too. I don't like that we did this. Like, she was gonna tell us. She found a loophole to whatever's going on and she was gonna tell us, and we just like ruined her in front of her nation.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Can all of you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna come down there and beat all of you to a pulp. I don't want to hear any of them talk. Because you
This
are
outcome
idiots.
is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
True. So if we've proven she's not the Hydro Archon, then she can't be put to death. There we go.
But now,
Loophole.
the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine? Okay.
Is the trial still going?
Some Fontainians really deserve to be in water. They do. Some of them do.
This means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from the other Fatui, Fremine brings us... Oh, they found the stone. Okay.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Awesome.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then... doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Okay.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Uh-huh.
I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay, I'm coming. Why do I gotta use the stairs? I have wind power. I can like just like jump.
What do you see? What is it?
This looks like, yeah, it's the first Archon. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh yeah.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Yeah.
However,
thank you for the
I'm uncertain
hydrate.
as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Sky. An association between the contents of the slate and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three stone
Yeah, things
slates.
were reversed on the
remember.
slates. I remember, you don't need to tell me. Select and check the description of the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates, contents in the incident reports, in the interview notebook. There, you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. Oh god. That seems bad. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed.
Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Oceanids? Is that how you say it? Not Oceanids?
But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Oh. Is that what? Oh, when they touch the water, is that what's happening?
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians
Navia.
talking about. People dissolving into the sea.
Thank you for your hip hats, Jazz. I appreciate it. Kixie drinking the Fontaines. No!
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn oceans blue. Verify truth. That would be you.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
I thought I was gonna have to click. I didn't realize it was gonna just like rapid go if I clicked. Whoopsies. The prophecy slate the stone slates the rising water. It shows celestial. I don't know how to verify the truth of this one. Archon, the verdict displayed by the Ortrees was actually the Hydro Archon guilty to be punished via doesn't. That? Maybe?
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay. What does backseat gaming mean? That means, it can be very annoying when people, like, are just constantly telling you what to do in a game. So that's more what that means. Like, if people are just, like, constantly being like, no matter what you're doing, like, go to this place, go to this place. So, yeah. Like, backseat driving. Think of backseat driving, but that with gaming. Yeah, it's very high-key annoying. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea, surrounded by many people. That's a bit of a Navia, right?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry you have to deal with that, Jazz. How dare they? How dare they think you don't know how to play Diva? You're a great Diva. They're just jealous that they're not as good as you at playing Diva. Oh, like if you're doing the Abyss and people tell you what characters do. If they're, yeah, like people can give suggestions, but like constantly, like, yeah, it's, again, there's like a line between it because I'm open to people suggesting stuff. Like if they see me struggling, being like, hey, like, this might make it a little easier. But like telling me I have to do something, like, more is when it gets annoying and like when they won't let up on it. So yeah, most people don't backseat. Pretty much just like most people aren't rude enough to backseat, so it's only come up a few times. My friend told me to use Chi-Chi in the Abyss. I love Chi-Chi. I remember when I got Chi-Chi, I was actually really happy. And like I used her for a while on my teams just because I find her fun. Hi, Salty. I hope you're having an amazing Monday. I hope it's a good start to your week. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend, actually. Fuck Chi-Chi, she's ruined by 50-50. I've never lost, I've only lost maybe once the 50-50 with her. I think mine's still like 1. Mostly it's Diluc. He's like the one who messes me up the most. Which is funny because he was my first 5-star. Baiju needs to let Hu Tao really no. I love her. Don't do it. Yeah, that's kind of what this trial is.
That doesn't sound cool.
I don't know what else you want me to put here. Nothing really fits. This? This? Okay.
Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid.
Okay.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. I have had a bad weekend just because of pain, but I'm alive. How are you doing? Oh, I'm so sorry that you were in pain. I really hope it gets better for you. I've been doing okay. We had our Lord of the Rings movies weekend in the Discord, so that was a lot of fun. Yeah. And then this week, of course, there's holidays here. There's Thanksgiving here in the United States, so yeah. I have that too. I have all that cooking to look forward to. It'll be fun.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations!
Yeah.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
I'm wondering why she made humans in the first
Why
place.
the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds
Yeah,
of
because your
years,
people are spoiled.
The Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera.
Bye, soon.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Listen, these people use court rulings as drama TV. As drama TV. Like, it would be like if everyone, like, if our court system was Judge Judy and everyone just watched Judge Judy for entertainment. Like, it's fucked up. Them being created was a sin. Good food is always nice to look forward to. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm trying to. I like variety, so instead of just making the same things every year, I'm trying to make some new things. I'm going to make some scalloped corn. I don't know how that's gonna be, but I was curious. Listen, when I tried to look up Thanksgiving recipes online, it was just the normal stuffing, potatoes, green bean casserole, and I'm like, this is so boring. Like, it's a lot of different recipes for the exact same thing. So I looked up like weird, like unique Thanksgiving recipes. So I got scalloped corn. I'm gonna make a Brussels sprout casserole. It's pretty much like green bean casserole, but like with Brussels sprouts and stuff. So, what else? I'm gonna make deviled eggs. I always make those. I told like my family I would still make those, and I always make pumpkin pie. But I'm making one normal pumpkin pie, and I'm making a it was like a maple pumpkin pie with like pecan streusel on top, I think. Sorry, scalloped corn. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea about the scalloped corn, but listen, I needed interesting things. It can't be bad. Like, scalloped potatoes are fine. It's just gonna be like corn with scalloped potato sauce, I assume. And like, I'm adding bacon to like spice it up a bit. I can't imagine it being bad. So, just like America, exactly. We're just like Australia. Yeah, so. And then Panda makes mashed potatoes every year, and they're also doing spinach artichoke dip. And yeah, then my family will do some stuff. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced I should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Oh, what if we did fix things?
You made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know,
Oh.
it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
What if we did fix things, chat? Maybe by, like, turning Farina's people against her so early on, we've changed the prophecy. So now her being, like, alone crying on her throne happened before everyone was dissolved. So maybe now there's time to fix things.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh.
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Welcome back, Pity.
Well? get it?
It probably takes
I believe I
time,
should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. Is this all the people of Fontaine?
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Aha!
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, okay, that's why you did it.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
No, your descendants. Sorry, your ancestors.
Way too much information from me. I think
Your
I'm just going to
descendants.
pretend that I never heard a single thing.
You've always been this. Don't act so like it involves like it's you.
After all, her only sin was creating us.
Oh, y'all turned on her so quick though.
Much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our
I know you all were so quick to turn on her.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order? What is the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Oh.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the
is that we're putting her on trial?
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
Yeah, fucked up.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this. No, I don't know.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
No.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Oh, the narwhal? The ultimate proof. Just what?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay, sure. The narwhal. The narwhal. It is the narwhal.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh. Oh! Don't stampede each other, please. Is that the abyss? No, that's the narwhal. How'd you get out? The freak you get out! And how'd you get in the court? So is this like an evil narwhal? Actually, didn't Childe say the narwhal is what gave him his powers? No. Yes. No. Oh! Oh, it's Childe! Oh, Childe's actually fighting it. Childe! For once, I'll cheer for you. You got this! Yeah, you get back in there. So does everything not need to fill with primordial seawater for him to get out? He can just like pop out whatever he wants. Can someone catch him, please? Oh no, he's back in. Shit. Well. We didn't catch him fast enough.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Yeah.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yep, I'd wager that is also the one that Childe saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Please tell me. So confused about the whale.
Does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of
to get
Oceanians,
the ones out of their blood.
she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
So that's something that's from like the... Shoot. I don't remember what it's called. There's the tree with lots of different... Every leaf on the tree is a world. And then... Oh, actually, is Genshin... Does Genshin take place in the wider Hoyoverse? The, like... Honkai... The Honkaiverse? Where it's like the tree and the sea. And that whale is probably something from the sea. That like came to Teyvat. I don't know. It's hard to know with Hoyo if like all their stuff is connected or... It doesn't share the name Honkai. So maybe it's not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe there's just similarities because it's the same company.
Barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct.
Maybe it's just space whale.
Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that
It has been
Harbinger for
theorized
buying us
that's
some
part of
time.
it. Okay.
Without him, The whale would have likely come onto land
Because
far sooner.
our main character was also
From
someone
the
who
way he
traveled
looked, he
between
must have been fighting the creature
worlds.
for quite a long time.
Or like planets. Yeah.
That battle maniac. We've always known that
Got
we had a
Goku
special
brain.
connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Beat it up. What do you mean? Never too
We
late.
had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
So we got pop it like a balloon. kill
Even if the
the water
entire
out.
delta vat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
None of us have talked to Farina. She's just up there, like, suffering. We gonna go comfort her at all?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
True. Can we go, like, get... Maybe Farina doesn't have to be alone. Maybe we can go, like, be with her.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at the last moment in the giant magic box? What if her real... What was her real secret? Oh. Oh.
What's happening with the aura trees?
It's been absorbing power. Maybe it was for this?
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Am I gonna go save her? Well, listen, they make me out to be this really powerful character. Go save her.
No, I still need answers.
Oh, am I gonna see everything? Oh shit, everything's floating. Oh shit, is that the actual Hydro Archon? Wait, that wasn't Farina. Unless this is gonna be like a Nahida situation again. Oh no, maybe this is the Nahida situation again. No, don't do this. Farida?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Previous Hydro
The
Archon?
sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Oh.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
But you've been
It's
gathering
all because
power
of that
from
pernicious
trials.
prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't
Are you gonna
it?
attack the heavenly principles?
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Is the orchard's a weapon?
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril.
Oh.
So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit.
Okay.
Leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So it's not exactly like Nahida, but in a way, like Nahida was. Yeah, it's sort of in a way it is like a Nahida situation again.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished.
Aww.
Her strengths were of a kind
Thank you for the hydrate,
only
and
a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
Oh.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
No!
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could it be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing out on stage? Wait a moment, what probably isn't Farina? That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Okay, before we do that, back in your car right now? Nice! Hopefully you're on your way home. Before we get into that, I'm going to take a small break. Ads are going to be running in about a minute, and they'll go for 3 minutes. So yeah, we'll have like probably like a 5-minute break. Just so that people don't miss out on anything with the ads, and I can get up and stretch. So yes, I shall meet you back here in, yeah, like 5 minutes. Cool. Okay, make sure you refill your waters. Make sure you drink. Make sure you stretch. It's good for you. Okay. Okay. Get back into it. I feel so bad for Farina. I want to be her friend. I want to be your friend. I'm sorry. We're the worst. Thank you so much. I hope everyone got up and got some water and stretched and everything. Okay, Rena.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me.
Oh, she wants to be herself.
Display the
Thank you,
utmost
Sky.
elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. She's been doing it for 500 years. Like, can you really blame her? What sort of resolve must she have to that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. After what you did, I think you're the last person. She was about to open up to you and you betrayed her. Oh, turn the lights off? Okay. Sure. We'll turn the one off in front last.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not.
And do it.
The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Hold
the line.
Ow, ow, don't hurt me. Oh.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Welcome back, Daikon. I hope your errands went okay.
Guards! This dance is for you. Spring forth!
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Billowing surge!
Yeah!
I've been busy, I bet. I hope it all went good though. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Furina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. What was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh god, one sec. Why y'all got so hard names? I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Yelon. Oh god. Thank you so much for the follow, Sia Monshri. I really appreciate it. And Yelongi. I really appreciate it as well. Hi! I hope you're having a great day. Welcome in. Oh, C6 Yelon. Okay. You're right, it is C6 Yelon. You're right. That's so much easier. My brain couldn't like figure out what the hell I was trying to read. Kixie over here with a much more balanced team than me. Yeah. I really wanted to use the Traveler on a team and I ended up really liking Dendro, Traveler. And hi, Monshri. I hope you are having an amazing day as well. Welcome in. Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Furina. Thank you, soon. Scene 1, before a mirror, Furina.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're... mirror me? How can this be?
It's an Infinity Train.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
I just throw water at them and zap them with Raiden. You know what? That works really well too.
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very
Right, I
good.
take some medicine while I'm streaming. Sorry about that.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
So is this when she was first made?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared.
Mirror tulip?
There is no escaping it. But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Mirror me on the stage. Who's the greatest actress of the stage?
Don't
Definitely
worry.
you. Yeah,
Magical
definitely
meetings
her.
exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
For once, too much water was a good thing, right? I loved the water stuff.
Never-ending masquerade.
Yeah, this has been a really good region.
Anyone suspect your identity?
This is really
if
good.
you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
That's why she was so desperate.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you
That's why she
already know
acted
what
like she did
such an
too.
entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many,
It is a huge
many
stage.
years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Aww. Ascension speech for Rena. Sorry, Accession, not Ascension. Oh, I feel so bad for Verena. She was gonna confide in us. Hopefully, we can still be friends after this.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time.
Thank you for the head pats, Bubbles.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Oh, this is gonna work out over the top.
I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Pure earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Other hand, perhaps she also has been released from the struggles she has been in for... True. Maybe we did finally release her from, like, having to suffer. Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
I assume this didn't work. I assume this did not work and you had to, like, become even more...
I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
You had to put on more and more of a mask, I assume.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that?
So she couldn't be
even told
herself?
us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
These people are like, we just want her to rule over us. God, we don't want to do anything. We don't want to think.
If you ask me,
It's almost like real life.
perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god
And then
as humans
this is where you had to
imagine it
put on the mask right away. Damn.
Think.
People suck.
Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive.
Give us a freaking dictator like Inazuma. Yeah, that went over so well in Inazuma.
That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
Her chair looks like a mirror too.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Y'all suck.
Turn them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine!
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
These Fontainians give... Fontainians aren't exactly the brightest bulbs in the stage lights, yeah. Not exactly. They just really want to be told. They just want to be entertained. And if they are not entertained, then they get angry. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I just... Listen, Frieda's under a lot of stress right now. I think, we should all be... Is she moving forward? I think we should all be very understanding of her in these tough times. She just had to go on trial. Her people turned against her. Anyone would break under that kind of pressure. Anyone would break under that kind of pressure. Listen. What did I just come back to? There should still be the spoilers for me, though. Yeah, we're still in Fontaine spoilers. So be careful. We're at, like, the actual, like, huge Fontaine spoilers. So make sure you don't watch. Did someone say Oratrice Mecati... Oh, God. Oratrice Mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal. There we go. That was one powerful twerk. It really was. This is how they teabag Fontaine. Perfect. I was thinking it was just her doing squats. It's just rapid squats.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
Oh.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Her being fun trial.
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Oh.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Oh. Damn, squats at that speed. Those are going to be quite the muscles. Exactly. She's just Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, look at those legs and buns, calves, and thighs of steel. Definitely. She's not gonna break like a stick.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my
Oh.
family too.
So she actually cares about her people a lot. I mean, obviously. But like enough to like actually remember their names and like everything.
He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Oh.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again.
Hi, Guilty.
On behalf of my son.
No noms, how dare. I hope you're doing okay, Guilty. Hope you're having a good start to your week. That's what Traveler's into. They're heavily shipped. If YouTube shorts are to be believed. True. I always see Farina with, the Knave a bunch. That's like the stuff I've seen with her. I haven't seen a lot of, the Traveler with Farina. Thank you for the cheek rub, son. I appreciate it. Just came to Nom and say hi. I hope you have a great stream. Thank you so much. I have a bit of a headache, but I'm doing okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great to see you. There's a barrier I can't get free. Welcome back, Gotcha player. I hope you're having a great day. Or I hope like whatever you had to go do like wasn't too stressful or anything. Cat's headbutting me.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Okay.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Hello, ladies man 217281. I hope you're having an amazing day and welcome in. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much.
Really? Have they found anything?
Oh, we broke 300.
Afraid that they haven't found
Thank
any
you all so
effective
much.
solution thus far.
Means a lot.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all.
Thank you for the alert.
Their spirit is praiseworthy.
Hope you're feeling okay. Make sure you get lots of rest. Thank you so much. Listen, couldn't do any of this without you all, so I really appreciate you. I'm trapped forever. There's no escape. Just deep cleaning my barracks. How are you doing today, miss? I'm doing very well today. I'm a little tired and got a bit of a headache, but I'm really enjoying, like, Fontaine's story is super picked up. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope your cleaning is going well. Do you enjoy, is it like a, ugh, I have to clean, or are you actually enjoying your cleaning? Bubbles, why you in? I did summarize her story by saying she's trapped forever.
This whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going. And everyone will be safe.
Why is everyone hitting me?
Alright. Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina. Echo, why you got pop my table?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
I'm acting like I enjoy it so I don't get oh, I'm so sorry. Keep it up, you're probably doing a great job. Those Carters need a little bit of squish. She barely has any like squish on her to like have any squish. Thank you so much for the lurk. Good luck with your cleaning.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Oh.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Oh, I wonder if over time she's gonna like stop remembering her people's names as like time goes on. She's gonna become more jaded and like unhappy. Also, she was sneaking out at night and like seeing that cat when Acheron? Nope, sorry, wrong game. When Arlecchino tried to attack her and like kidnap her. But so yeah, she's like finding any chance she can when people can't see her to like drop her wall. Oh.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
After learning Farina's backstory, I wanted to bitch slap Arlecchino. Yeah.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Oh.
I just don't know when these days will end.
Never ending.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today too.
She's never got to like, she's human now, but she never got to like live any life she wanted. She's always been in this role. Oh. Scene 5, Opera House Farina. She's just been looking for things on the prophecy this whole time. And going through the motions. Scene 1800. Oh god. 182,375.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh god, she's not gonna remember any of them.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh no.
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydra from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Oh.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I?
She does need a hug. They don't ever let any hugs happen in any video games though. Where's my hug option? I hate it.
Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But
There's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy.
If only the Traveler actually had emotions. I know. Besides smug. They can do smug well. Hi, Killer? I think that's how you say it. Hi, I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome in.
All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
I'm so glad I got Farina. Like I rolled Farina.
Save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Act 182,376.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh no! But we betrayed her.
From everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with me.
Please don't do this to me. That's my voice. Is this the scene from when we were within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
True, we wouldn't have done the trial if she had told us, probably.
You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
It's in my headcanon that the Traveler has progressively become more jaded and emotionally cut off during the trauma. They really have. If you remember, like after was it Inazuma or Leeway, they were really mistrustful of the gods, and then Nikita's thing kind of like opened them back up. They were very jaded though for a bit. And then they were very jaded against the Fatui at the beginning of this place. But then like working with Linny and the Knave and everything, I think opened them up. Or I really like them in the new place in Outland. I won't spoil anything. But I think they've made a lot of progress. And they do feel a bit more like a character. So, yeah. When I saw everybody betraying Farina, I wanted to slap and kill all the... Right? Same. I was very upset. I haven't played Genshin in quite a while. When Fontaine was new, how soon does this quest appear? This is... I assume this is like the very end of that I'm gonna call it expansion. Region? Sure, we'll call it region. Hey, so this is like towards the end. It's been a bit. There was a lot to get to this point, so. Technically you can do it after finishing Monst, I think. But I think they were asking when specifically this quest happens in Fontaine's story. Yeah, towards the end. So if I was Farina, I would have left a 50-year mark because I wouldn't want to rule over idiots. I see, I feel like I remember it, but maybe it was just something similar? Maybe. Or maybe, yeah, maybe you saw it somewhere. Because, yeah, I assume this is towards it. I didn't spoil myself too bad with Fontaine, so I don't, like, actually know, like, if there's more after this. But I assume it can't go on for much longer.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator,
so she wasn't gonna tell us?
my performance until the curtains fall.
So she wasn't gonna tell us after all? Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. That she wasn't actually gonna tell me.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Oh, God.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not?
Yeah, you can talk about the orgies.
How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Yeah.
That is the most important thing.
The trials.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
I forgot about that.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Wait, what?
I beg your pardon.
Oh, so she takes the punishment for her people?
And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne. shaking the rules established by Celestia,
Oh.
and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Oh.
In other words, this was all done to return the authority
Yeah.
of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Because the power from the Gnosis are from the dragons.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Yep, her whole life
I've never
as
quite
Archon
seen it that
has
way,
just been to sacrifice yourself.
Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria
Yeah, the heavenly
stole
principle
the power
sucks.
of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others.
I like when Farina was thinking about Traveler's offer, it showed both Suma and Numa versions of Farina. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the short-haired version and the long-haired version. I didn't even think about that. You know, Nahida almost ruined Focalor's plan by almost destroying the Electronoses. You know what? You are not wrong. Time Kixie's about to cry. So my the scene got me ever. It's really sad. Egeria be like, goodness, I made idiots. Where's the costume? I just, yeah. Yeah, the people that come to the court, not everyone. There's plenty of people that don't come to the court to watch them for fun. But yeah, definitely the people that do are kind of stupid.
At this point,
but they did power the thing. So
whether it be
it
myself
worked out.
Or all other Fontainians have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
Now you're gonna fuck with that.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as
that
they
was
are,
Focalor. I'm saying Focalor now.
Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
I don't want her to die. Wait.
My execution is almost here.
Oh.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, she gets to live as a human still. Are we gonna see his dragon form? So you could strike at the heavenly principles?
I, Judex Nervalette.
Or are you gonna cleanse them of their sin?
People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Gotcha. Give Nervalette's VA some credit. He portrayed so much emotion with just a few breaths. Yeah, he really does. That's great. This whole like animation was so beautiful.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Oh, you're all still here?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
He's got his full powers back.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Yeah.
Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the
I have to
calamities
go in there?
befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal.
Narwhal!
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Wait, I need someone on my team who can do the Fontainian thing. I don't have the right team for this. Please, don't do it. Oh, fuck. Well, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Yes, I fought this boss before because I had to farm it for stuff. So, you know I hadn't done the story. I don't have anyone with Osu and like all that stuff on my team though. Oh no.
I've done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power.
I don't have anyone with a bow either. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
We can find a way to attack it from within.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
We shall look for an opening again.
Just hit it. Make it angry. Oh, I wish I had a bow.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Actually, wait. I sort of have a bow in a weird, like, sense.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, no, you're too far. Never mind. I don't have a bow. Oh, no, I don't have anything, though. Oh, good. It's, like, super easy version. Okay.
Narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present
Listen, I have a fear of water. And you want me to fight the thing I can't see beneath me?
Rest and rebuild.
Oh, okay. Well. Goodbye, cruel world! Maybe it's not gonna make me have, like, need to have an Osu person.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary.
Visitor from the far side of the stars. I never noticed he was called that. Oh, this is not the team I want for this. This is not the team.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from...
Wait, are you giving me Osu power? Oh, thank God. Ow!
Hey, the Temple of Wisdom. Follow my strength.
I still do not have a good team for dodging right now. Okay, cool. That fixes that issue then that I had. Oh, I got hit so I didn't switch.
The authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
See, I only ever do this on like ranged characters. Because fuck doing this melee. Oh, he's already dead? Is that it? Thank you for the hydrate, James. He digitized the narwhal. Thank you. Wait, who the hell are you? Wait, Childe just got stolen? Who the hell are you? You look like someone from Honkai Impact.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Who the fuck are you?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Oh!
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
So this is Childe's, like, the person that helped, like, raise Childe? My disciple and my master's pet. Huh. Master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Yeah.
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Childe's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me.
So she's another person from beyond this world. Interesting. Or at least she knows about it. Now, the way she's dressed, she is absolutely someone from, like, Honkai Impact. She is absolutely someone from Honkai Impact. Going from one of the most emotional scenes in this game to fighting a giant space narwhal. You know, fair. It's to help you, they don't give you time to grieve. They want to, make you feel better. Fun fact, the Heavenly Principles is not the... Gotcha. It was such a good Simac, though, with Farina. Yeah. What kind of person would take the would take the narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Childe's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yep, that's right.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Hmm?
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
I don't know, have I? It's been a long time since I've played the old
Still
stuff.
Nothing. Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we
Rhine-daughter?
Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Yeah.
She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Huh.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Okay.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We know this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the Heavenly Principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But he already absolved them of their sins. So they should be okay. I mean, they're still getting flooded. But they shouldn't have dissolved, I would assume. Yeah! Navia! Bet all of you wish you kept those grocery bags the whole thing now, don't ya? All you were so against them. But I bet you lost all your stuff, didn't you? Whee! Oh, the whole Freya place the ship? Oh, the prison ship. Yeah. Giant prison ship. Just claw machine people.
Hey, lend a hand.
Yes, the cake came to the rescue. Why don't you have your diving helmet on? Like, sometimes he uses his diving helmet and then other times he just doesn't. I don't understand, like, I feel like now is the time where you need the air to dive.
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Yay!
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
I'm upset I never got to see Nuvula as a dragon though. A little bit, a little something. I really wanted to see him as a dragon at one point. He's playing a gacha in a gacha. He's playing real life gacha in the gacha game. I know, Fontaine's soundtrack is freaking gorgeous.
The Svina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to
I hope
meet
everyone's
with
not
Miss
still
Navia,
against Navia. Or, not Navia, sorry.
and we spoke about Poisson's
Farina.
present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. Eat a little of it. Sky Winglet, librarian of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various
Of course.
disputes that have arisen
Just
on
like
the
cookies.
part of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Just like cookies.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The steamboat's
Are you gonna eat
idea
that
was pretty
poisson?
simple. With the disaster
Yes.
just having passed, we would print a free edition
I
packed to
love-
the margins with good news to calm people down.
I've said this since the beginning. Fontaine's music just makes me think of Howl's Moving Castle. And like Studio Ghibli stuff. It's just so like relaxing and nice and I love it.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
I am surprised in the cutscene there it didn't show the knave like rescuing people. Because I thought like the knave had all this stuff in like place to also try to like rescue people. Unless I missed her in the cutscene. I didn't see her.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Yeah, I love Charlotte's design. I love this like little like thing that hangs down from her monocle. The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators.
I don't
of
want to
news, if you
interview
haven't
people.
noticed.
I want to go
Also,
see
with you
Farina.
around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
I want to see if Farina's okay. Bill just wants to see the Duke.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first,
Poisson.
and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know.
I never want to go back to the fortress. Please don't make me go back to the fortress. I hate the Fortress of Meripede so much. I find it so funny that Genshin doesn't give gems for doing the story. Like usually it's like, hey, you just did all of that, like hours, like 5 hours. Here's 30 gems. Thanks, game. Thanks. That means so much to me. That's not insulting at all. So... But you got a whole 5 hero. I know. True. I do need that to level characters. So
Thank you for
I will take those.
Add Astra.
Add Astra applesauce. The book icon is glowing. Yeah, it do be glowing. Yeah, Natlan has been much better about it, but I really got burnt out because I felt like my time was not being respected by the game. And I feel like that was a big issue earlier on. The devs were very much like the whole thing like Blizzard and a bunch of these other big companies did, where it's like, nah, we're right and you're wrong. It just felt like they didn't listen at all. And I feel like a lot of gaming companies are starting to realize like, oh, we can't just do that. Like, we'll lose our fans and our games will die. Oh. Is this not the right place? Well, there's a big shiny chest. All the chests are really hard to get in this place. I'm sure it's not as easy as I think. I'm just gonna leave it. Where am I supposed to be? Down here? Yeah, they only started listening because they have competition. True! True, they did get Woo-Wah and like stuff, and everyone was starting to rag on them because Honkai Star Rail was so like nice about giving it stuff. The whole Genshin would never meme. When they gave us like 5 stars for free and stuff. Am I in the right place? V's not working to show me where to go. Okay, I am in the right place. Where are you? Oh, there you were. Oh, you're working with the Fatui. Lantern, right? Yeah.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
And the like 3 summons for like the anniversary or whatever it was, for like 4 summons.
I'm here
Yeah.
to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhvich.
So this is where we start.
He represented the name
Garunt
in sending us a large amount of supplies
Snezhvich.
and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Really?
But if you don't mind...
Oh, he's so nice.
Could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh wait, it's so nice to see like non-demonized Fatui for once.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are
So
able to
this
go
is where
over
we
there.
started getting like not all Fatui are just awful.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too
'Cause you're
much to
too
consider in
dating,
the
right?
reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait, just
You've gone from enemies to lovers,
a
right?
few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor?
When stories start making enemies as friends,
if
I
we're
worry
talking
about the
doing
what it's
things for
gonna
my
do.
You might as well just take a few more photos of me. or of the traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not
True.
gonna let her off that easy.
It was really nice in that
Then
land.
everyone who wants to be in the
So.
photo, gather up and smile.
Yay! That better be my bag.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
You always look cute, Paimon.
Your
Cute little
addition
cinnamon
really
roll.
helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment.
Damn.
Let's snap a few more shots.
Damn. Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson. I can read all.
That should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay, bye-bye.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key.
I like when villains have depth because I don't know. It's nice for them to like the Fatui have just been like these nameless these faceless bad guys that we just like beat up this whole time with like these leaders that are just like the worst. Looking at you, Wanderer. And it's nice to have them be more humanized. So it makes them interesting. They are people with their own goals. We don't understand those goals fully yet, but yeah.
Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Hi, hi,
Really
Inochi.
have that never say die
I
spirit.
hope you're having an amazing day. Hope your start of your week's been good.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was what she was doing?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
God's just gonna jump Ridesley.
You're safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Just gonna go full paparazzi.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride.
Yeah,
Without telling
he
me
does that.
anything, of course.
He does do that.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
Means he likes you.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything.
No, get here. You're not part of it.
Prefer chocolate, should you have it.
No, get here.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
I shipped them so hard. I shipped them so hard. No, that ship started before freaking like what? As soon as people learned they used to be childhood friends, I remember like everyone was in on it. Good. They're going on a date. Gonna try lipstick. Hopefully she'll apply it in wonderful ways. Oh god, I got the fortress. Damn it. I hate the fortress. Navio was like, let me... Yeah, right? Exactly. That's how they gotta try the lipstick on. Listen, how else do you apply lipstick to your friends without kissing them? Like, I just don't know any other way. Back from go, I died. You came back to me shrimping.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
I'm just gonna say this real quick. Let me think of how I want to say this though, because I definitely don't want to come off as super rude. Cornering someone on stream and asking for, like, cornering someone on stream and asking them to collab is absolutely not the way to go about it. Like, the pressure of having to do stuff on stream and then everyone's watching and you want to like make sure you say things right, and it's a lot of pressure. And I'm never going to collab with someone who asks me on stream, like who just pops in, I have no idea who they are, and asks to collab. I'm never gonna collab with someone like that. Sorry, not to be rude. I'm sure you're wonderful. And I hope your streaming career is amazing and wonderful, and I wish you the best. But it's just not the way for me to go about it. So, yes.
Dude, did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke.
She finally gets her interview.
To my visit to the fortress, sir.
She finally gets to come down
need to
here.
thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Oh, is it going to be on the people here? That'd be nice.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Everyone looks upset. Oh, these two. Oh, they, yeah.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Yeah, we'll build the ship.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Oh, shit.
The boat that brought about a miracle. The ark that saved the people.
She's gonna know how to, like, coax the other person into talking.
Emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Oh, shit. She's perfect at this. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
I'm so sorry that you two get shipped by all the people in the jail.
Oh, seems like
Yay,
everyone's
sushi.
here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
It's like whenever male and female streamers stream together, everyone starts shipping them.
Photos of our head nurse. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Oh, she's so
So,
cute.
how have things been at
I really want to get her. If she has to rerun, maybe I'll try rolling for her at some point. So many characters I want. Ugh, so happens when you take a break.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the
I need Nouvelette too.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walk with Rice Lee for a while and share blah,
I
blah, blah.
see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine.
Yep, he's
and the
with
bad
his-
being that
he's
they
with
must
Skirk.
face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh shit!
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
I want to see
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Arlecchino.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
That
Thanks
was
for your
fast.
cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
That was fast
There'll
interview.
be a next time?
Oh yes, there shall be.
I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Oh shit! Rise is gonna. I'm gonna kill you.
Right, last stop, the docks.
Okay. I guess Arlecchino probably wouldn't want like her involvement to be like very public. She's just having the Fatui, like the other Fatui guy was working it. How's everyone doing this evening? Is anyone up to anything fun? Is anyone eating anything super scrumptious? I forgot. I never wait for this elevator. What am I doing? This thing takes forever. I don't got time for this. Why take elevators when you can jump off cliffs? Exactly. Listen, I didn't get my gliding I got my gliding license exactly for this. Skip elevators. Hey, it's Lainey. This is where we first met them too. Oh. This is where we first arrived here and first met them.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time
Yay,
since.
grocery bags of holding.
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte, too.
Still a thing.
Would you like a magic pocket?
I would like one.
What sort of gadget is it?
For artifacts.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things.
I never want to run out of
The
capacity.
water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Hey, Hey, why are you looking at me?
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Oh. She got Fremine a job at the
sure.
Steamboat.
Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
He's gonna carry all her
He even
equipment.
wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
True.
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
I'm doing all right. Oh, hey, Bishop.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Why isn't she talking to me then?
That's alright. We were more than happy.
I was waiting to get kidnapped.
So, what's she doing now?
Waiting to kidnap.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Don't tell me she left, please.
After Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Oh, he handed it over. I assumed that the gnosis got destroyed. I thought that was the throne they were talking about. The water archon's like throne, I assume was the gnosis, and that was. But I guess I was wrong. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation, for the super chat. Ultra, I really appreciate it. Great stream. I love it. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. That means a lot. Thank you. I'm glad I could be entertaining for your evening.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Listen.
Yes,
you'll just give these nosies away.
At first myself, but when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Childe, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
Also true.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Poisson. Yeah, Childe did help save the people in the theater.
Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Stretch it
I
out.
would agree, but I've also heard that.
Oh, thank you for the
Monsieur
stretch.
Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows.
Thank you for the stretch.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
I wasn't shrimping too bad.
Yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Backseat a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that.
Go talk to him.
But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Childe?
How's with Skirk?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Probably had to use his what's it called? His delusion. Is that what it's called? Delusion? Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Hi, Father! Daddy!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Ow, rude.
Take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Take me with you.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes.
Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Navia and Clorinde are off, like, sharing lipstick. Do you want to maybe want to share some lipstick with me? Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Huh?
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I will be your partner any day. Just ask. Just ask. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Oh, we still have Childe's vision. Oh, so he's been using his delusion this whole time. Yeah, he had none of his power. Oh, I did not realize that. Yeah, he probably is real fucked up right now. Father? Don't you mean daddy? Exactly. I think she'd rather step on your face than kiss you, which is, you know, fine too. Yeah, I mean, if that's what she wants. Anything for diplomacy.
A vision?
Diplomatic relations.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
I forgot I had that thing. Every episode, I forgot I had that.
You're...
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
She'll kill you if you take her picture.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Oh,
the sea breeze
gonna get her
is quite
kids
pleasant.
famous.
I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable.
Can I walk with you?
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Bye, Daddy.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you.
I'm trying to put that Kingsley Nazi for tag to use.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Someday.
Here,
Someday I'll end up on
climb
Rule
on.
34.
You take one too.
Someday.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Yeah.
What do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now.
So that's how you know you made it.
So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Bye! Oh, we've come full circle.
Well, guess Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
You're a little too young. I don't want to see theirs. I'm good. I'm good. Kixie's wise. Yeah, right? Have I got any more hydro? Don't you put me into a side quest. Have I gotten any more hydro oculus or whatever they're called? Oh, you want sigils? Oh. Oh, right, statue. Yeah, sorry. Statues want the other things. Infinite stamina needed.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
I don't know why this is in a different game. Also true. Wait, I'm coming. What you up to? Where's Farina? I want to see Farina. I need to apologize and give her a hug.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
I need to buy her cake.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
I'm glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all.
Yeah, explain everything to my character so that she knows the full story.
How was Fontaine actually saved?
She needs to know everything I know.
This is still quite the mystery to us.
So we can be on the same page.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Yes! Okay. Vocalors deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Focalors destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
But I thought the Gnosis were what contained the power of the dragon. So what point is there for him giving the Gnosis away if, like, he got his power? I'm so confused. I feel like I'm, like, not fully understanding something, which is fine. I need to go, like, watch all the lore videos. I had to dodge lore videos for Fontaine from my usual person that I watch because I didn't want to get spoiled. So now I can actually go and, like, watch all her lore videos and figure out, like, her speculations.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you
And all the things I missed from the books and the artifacts.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Did he, like, take...
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Okay, so they don't have to, their descendants don't have to deal with this either anymore.
Decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that was the moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalors finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
True.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, where's Farina?
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
You can show me where Farina's house is. She lives right across from the blacksmith. Oh, that's cool. You should get back into your fanfiction stuff. About the initial verdict that was passed on Childe.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Interesting.
Guess Focalors had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Yeah, I was wondering about that earlier.
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucerne?
They have to be,
pray
though,
for
because
children?
these are their descendants.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Oh.
Sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
Almost like reincarnation.
Probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know.
Oh. So were they the same ocean? It's just like reincarnating over and over again as like new humans? About the initial verdict that was passed on Childe about Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Yeah, we're free to go.
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
She probably never wants to see it again.
Still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her.
Are her people gonna
The
hate
wear
her?
and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to
Or are
heal.
you gonna like tell them
But
all
now
she
that
did?
no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your
Also,
plans
she's not
now that
immortal
you've
now
regained your
anymore,
full powers as the Hydro
right?
Dragon?
Because
After
Focalor's
Focalor
not.
passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro
Papa
Archon's departure
Nuvola
has brought
looks
about another
looking out for
problem,
his illegitimate
which is that the Opera House shall no
Exactly.
longer produce indemnitium.
That's true.
Yeah, you need to find a new power
People's
source.
faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more.
The throne
I
is
do
something
not need the
completely
Gnosis's
different
power.
from the Gnosis.
As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
And the Gnosis
If
didn't
the
hold
Fatui
his
have
power.
impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Childe.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
You don't
as I
need to
know
say it every time. About the next step of my journey.
You will soon
I
be
definitely
heading
haven't
to
done
Natlan,
that.
I presume.
Yep. Definitely haven't done that already.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
You said Natlan, then you said Natlon. You said two different ways.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone
Yeah, they're
long
like
years of
the
development and evolution.
Vishaps, I think.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my
No.
negotiations with the knave that
Not
I believe
asking
will be
anything
useful
else.
To you. The harbinger known as the captain
Now Lamb
has thrown
Party,
his
exactly.
hand into the endless
Already
ring
done
of
it.
war.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest
It's
that
weird
you
doing
fully
this now
prepare
after
yourself before going
being
to
ahead of
Natlan.
it.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Yay!
Ask away. I will tell you
Shut
the
up.
truth as I know it.
I have no more questions. Just stop saying that.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Okay.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Okay.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Got to talk to her more. Rude. No! We're not asking anything else.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Huh? Wait, gnosis are the remains of descenders? Oh. Oh.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you.
It very
next
much
time.
seems like Teyvat has been like
Next time.
cultivated by descenders.
You believe we will meet again?
Like early on descenders.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Have a nice nap soon. It almost reminds me of World of Warcraft, Azeroth, and how the Titans came down and like changed everything to how they wanted. They captured like the elemental lords that were there to begin with,
useful or not.
and like locked them away,
on
which they kind of do with the dragons as well. Like here, it's very similar.
So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same,
Maybe the
assuming that
remains
there
are
was
inside
no
of them, almost like an
misunderstanding or
urn.
Special metaphor at play. That is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Aw. A descender, she mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. 1, that the Nosies are related to Descenders. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
It does.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels...
Shouldn't I be as powerful as a god then?
Traveler to the dead third Descender and all?
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Shouldn't I be as strong as, like, all of the Archons then?
Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
You're even stronger than
I too
Archon,
believe it unwise to make too
honestly.
many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god. And she suffered through all those years as a
Freaking thing up there I never
Was
noticed.
that really what she wanted?
Taunting me.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops.
Aww.
Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
It'd be pretty boring for the game if you were that powerful, I guess. I guess. I don't know. By the end, I better be like a freaking god. Just like super powerful. Wait, I want to see Farina though. Hey, Farina. Oh, good, there's more. Go to the Sumeran vet. Wait, what? Eh? Sumeru. What? Oh. Why though? I don't want to go back to Sumeru. I don't wanna. What if I don't wanna? Game. What if I don't wanna? This is an interlude, it isn't relevant to Fontaine. Okay, so I guess the only way to like continue Farina stuff is by doing her this. Yep, okay. I guess we'll start doing some of these then, just for like story stuff. Until like the next pass comes out. For the most part, I guess we're all caught up. I guess I'll do the Sumeru stuff too, even though I don't want to. At some point. Some point. But yeah, okay. Well. I mean, in a sense, you would be building up more to this, as you say, but who knows what they'll choose to do at the end. Yeah. Damn it, the ads slipped through. I was trying so hard to like hold them off so I could end stream. I didn't want people to have to watch an ad and then me end stream. Bam. Okay, you said Farina's house is across from the blacksmith. I want to see that. I want to see that. So across from the blacksmith. Blacksmith is this way. house is across from the blacksmith. This? Or, and this is the only one I see, so it must be this one. How do they know this is Furina's house? Oh, maybe you like meet her here for her like quest. That's what. I mean, climb her house. Wait. Okay. Well, yeah. Interesting. I'm very interested to see what she's like in her side story now that she doesn't have to like pretend anymore. Because playing her, she's fairly still the same, I feel like. Hmm.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Simply put, I detest most of those creative dishes. I have tasted many wonderful dishes throughout the years, which did nothing but leave me with some moments that I never want to look back on. No one complains about exquisite confectionaries, but it'll take a lot of effort to make some that I like. Listen carefully. Desserts are like operas. Everything from choosing the characters to imagining the setting requires a lot of effort in order to make the final performance a hit.
Has troubles.
What sauce should I pick for my macaroni tonight?
You know what? Real. Yeah, what are your hobbies now?
The Queen's Crown still doesn't have a sequel yet? Pity. A classic like that, where justice overcomes evil, never gets old.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, what about the knave?
The knave?
Oh no.
Who's that? Oh!
Okay, so she's terrified of her still.
Forgotten about her. Keeping such a terrible figure like her in your mind will only give you nightmares.
Okay, so she's just why does everyone ship her and the knave then when she's just terrified of the knave? Navia about Neuvillette.
I'm very grateful to Neuvillette for all the hard work he's done for Fontaine and the
What a
past few
little scare can
centuries.
do.
It seems he doesn't intend to investigate my crimes of deceiving the people. Anyway, we're no longer working in tandem. And it's been a long time since I've been to the Palais Mermonia. I imagine that this is good for both of us, right?
Aww.
Given that we know each other, you may relax a little and needn't act so respectfully in my presence. Wait, what's that expression on your face? Don't tell me that you've never respected me from the very beginning.
Oh.
I'm very confident in my singing skills, but there aren't many pieces of music that are
Besties.
worthy of my vocal prowess.
I need to get your like friendship to
I
max.
hope the creatives in the theater troupe get their act together and don't keep me waiting in vain. Who are these people at the tea party? Why, they are my loyal followers, of course. All right, I suppose I'll introduce them to you. This is Mademoiselle Crabaletta.
Oh, her
my most adorable maid.
Her freaking skill that summons the three
my outfits from time
things.
This is Surintendant Chevalmaron, my reliable housekeeper who keeps my busy life in order. And finally, the one keeping everybody in line is Gentilhomme Usher, my loyal conférencier.
Wait.
I may have allowed you to participate in my tea party, but you'll still need to work hard to gain their approval.
How did you? If there's no Hydro Archon, and the Archons are the ones who like give people their visions. How do you have a vision? I assume like you have a vision now to use your water purse. I'm gonna have to, yeah, next time we stream, we're probably going to, unless 5.3 drops really quick, we're going to be, I need to do her side, like, quest, like, thing. Her, like, companion quest, because I'm so interested in, like, how she has a vision and, like, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do that next time, though. I think we're going to end here. It was a longer stream, almost 6 hours, which is good. I wanted to be giving you guys, since I'm doing less streams, this... Oh, thank you for the pets, Foxoni. Can you give a shout for Foxoni, please? Since I'm streaming less days this week, I wanted to make sure I gave you a nice long stream. So, if you could stick around, though, for us rating out, I would really appreciate it. If you are a sub, you're going to copy this raid message. If you are a non-sub, you're going to copy this raid message. I really appreciate it. Let us look who is streaming. We are... Wait, this person's playing Pokemon Coliseum? Oh, we need to. I love Pokemon Coliseum so much. Okay, we are going to raid out to Pixie Cora, I think. Listen. the wave of nostalgia I had when I saw like the little like thumbnail for the stream, and I'm like, I know that game. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had so much fun. It was so nice to meet so many new faces. We had a great... It was very fun. As always, please make sure you eat something and drink something. Watch or play something fun, because life is worthless without having fun. And just get some sleep. We could all use some sleep. And I will see you tomorrow for... I think it's Nikkei. I think Nikkei is tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Nikkei. Alright, until next time. Bye-bye!